Whew. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is Fox Taker. Good morning, good evening, good night, whatever time of zone you're in. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome to Chapter 5 continuation. We're going to do a little bit more of this hullabaloo, and hopefully not fry my brain. So, without further ado, what do I think? I think the prosecution is confused as we are. After all, the victim was murdered in two different places at the same time, and a different suspect was arrested for each crime scene. Wow. Good morning, Mr. Wright. I apologize for yesterday. I was indisposed. I hope they didn't hold you too long for questioning. We were just finished, actually. I'm used to all-nighters, still. So how did it go? Is Mr. Wright's suspect? The police are clueless. Yeah, let's figure as much. So I struck a plea bargain. Plea bargain? What do you mean by that? It'd be great if I told him the truth behind the simultaneous murders. He wouldn't see capital punishment. That's what I meant, Emma. Alana, don't tell me you... Much to my regret. I am much in the dark about this as they are. This guy. Hmm? Found trace evidence of a certain person in the police department's evidence room. They belong to Officer Jake Marshall. What kind of trace evidence? Bloodstained fingerprints, to be exact. That's the trump card I have in my sleeve today. You do understand what this means, don't you? In order to defend my sister, you're going to accuse Mr. Marshall. Let the player the cards we dealt. Isn't that right, Miss Guy? Do what you have to do, Mr. Wright. Okay, Patty. February 24th, 10 a.m. District Court, room number 9. Dang, court takes a long time. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Sky. By the way, people, ladies and gentlemen, if you like my stream, please put down a like on my videos. More likes means more people to come in. People to come in, the better things get. Hopefully. I think that's how this works. You give me one more. I might have to bring somebody in for this. He might make things better for me. And he denied the call. Restarting laptop. I need Leon's help with this. Or Lance. The defendant is ready, Your Honor. The persecution is... I'm afraid you have to clarify. It takes 3 minutes by car to reach the police department from the prosecutor's office. Yet the victim, Bruce Goodman, was staying in both places at the same time. But that's not physically possible, is it? But tomorrow I heard the victim is from evidence just disappeared. Yes, and the body eventually reappeared in the trunk of Mr. Edwards' car. Wow, this is one messed up trial. One of my duties as prosecutor is to present impartial evidence. Today I present evidence related to the murder of the police department. In doing so, I believe that the way in which we proceed to reveal itself. Blah 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 blah. No, that's what sets Mr. Etcher apart. He sounds so top of things. You know, he doesn't know what's going on himself. That's supposed to be a admirable trait? Admirable, yes. Very well. With trial resume. On the day of the crime, what exactly transpired at the police department? That's what we're trying to find out, right? Mr. Edward, you may call your first witness of the day to stand. It's for his first witness, the prosecution calls the suspect of the murder that occurred at the police department. What is going on? One person was murdered in two places at once, right? And we got the last time we played, we got a thumbprint of what's his nuts? The sheriff? Was it? Yeah, it was the sheriff. And we're gonna say it might be his fault. A suspect? You mean the so-called murderer? Yes, sir. Oh boy. Things are getting wild from the get-go. Would the witness please state his name and occupation? Yes, sir. I am Mike Meekins, sir. My occupation is, that would be murder, sir. Could you have more than 2 brain cells? So you're telling us you professional killer? Sir, it was me, sir. I was the one who did it. I've never killed anyone, sir. But you gotta believe me, sir. Actually, we'd like to hear from you is... Please. Offer Meekins. Yes, sir? Give us your report on the crime. Consider that as an order. Yes, sir, as you wish. After all, I'm part of the generation that must be told what to do, sir. No, I don't know, man. You can fault them for a lack of enthusiasm. That's true. Alright, bud. Crime report, sir. Although it's not my normal duty to assign to guard the evidence room that day, I spotted a suspicious man on the security screen and rushed to the room. I was doing what I was trained to do, sir. I was suddenly attacked. I fought for my life, and I did it. After all, I passed out until another officer smacked me awake. Was it Gumshoe? Welcome back, Batty! So the victim, Detective Goodman, attacked you? Do unto others before they do unto you. That was making family's motto, sir. I see. Then you fainted, and colleague helped you regain consciousness. Yes, sir. You knocked me upside the head, sir. Very well. The defendant may begin this cross-examination. All I need to hear is more information to work with. That's funny. That's funny to me that I'm doing great, actually. I'm doing pretty good. Besides some sore muscles, I've been working out intensely. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm cutting back on a lot of sugar and food. It's hurting me, but at the same time, I know it's good for me. Ew. The withdrawals is bad. That and a few days ago, it was my baby's birthday. I didn't stream, but we had a wonderful time. Let's get some more information. Mr. Mickens, you work in the Journal Affairs Department, do you not? Yes, sir. I'm in charge of hiring new recruits, sir. You're in charge? Yikes, now there's a scary thought. Evidence transfer was taking place on the day of the crime, which meant many officers were given special tasks not ordinarily performed. I was in charge of guarding the blue badger, sir. The blue badge. Oh, that thing. Yes, sir. The lovely police mascot created by Chief of Detectives, sir. Gumshoe? I will tell her that. Thank you. I was sure it wasn't broken during transfer process. That was my sole mission for the day, sir. Transfer that weird thing? I see. Sounds like a very important mission. After the award ceremony finished that day, there were so many people running around that I relocated the blue badger to the evidence room. Oh, so that's why you went to the evidence room. Huh. Tell us, what did you see we got there? In order to enter the evidence room, you need an ID card, am I correct? Precisely, sir. I have one right here around my neck. So then, your ID number should be listed on here, right? It's not. There it is! I found it! This is the one right here. Could you please read us the number? Yes, sir. It's 4989596. That is my number, sir. Yeah, I need to start working out. I have a stretch of a stick and I can't run 1 mile without dying. Let's see. Huh, but the number is 4989596. It's shown here to be used twice. Please explain, witness. No real mystery here, sir. The first time we relocated the Blue Badger to the evidence room. And the second time when I went to go get him after everything settled down. Let's see. So, it is during the second time when... Yes, sir. That's when I spotted the man on the security screen. Yeah, information. Yeah, I do like 3-hour workouts when I can. I do treadmill, steps, and do like weights. I'm a big guy. I can handle my own, but I think after 3 or 4 hours doing stuff like that, no breaks, kind of puts a damage a little bit, but that's part of it. Everybody's doing okay, so far as I know. My daughter's playing her game. My wife's at work at the moment. And So you were attacked. Can you please tell us exactly what happened to you? There you go. Yellow. Give me a second here. Ladies and gentlemen, I have my bro here. And right now, before I even start the stream, yeah, we're talking about L Sword, and I feel a little disappointed. Detective Goodman pulled a knife on you. What happened then? Well, with me charging on him like that, he looked as surprised as I was. You're exactly the kind of person who would want to run into. That's when I reacted, sir. I swung my arms like an octopus, struggling to detain him. That's how I got this gash on my head. Maybe just keep your cool, your hands won't be... When I saw blood trickling down my arm, I panicked. What, Leon? I cannot hear a word you say, bud.
I have not logged in over 3 months, so now I have to redo my shit.
Tell me how that goes. Did not fall for my life, didn't I? I did it. What exactly do you mean when you say you did it? I know I don't look the type, but I was really into kung fu films, sir. Don't tell me this idiot went ham on a person with a knife, thinking they can do a Bruce Lee. This man let his guard down for an instant, so I snatched his knife from him. With your bare hands. You took his knife. I spun him around and performed a disarming maneuver. And be sure to close my eyes while I Rule number one, don't ever let your eyes off the enemy. Rule number two, when you're engaging an enemy, an opposing enemy, make sure you know your surroundings and the situation you're in. These are military trained tactics and common sense. This guy, yeah,
Less military training, more common sense.
yep, Rip Bruce Lee, indeed. I see. He must have been desperate. The next I knew, his white coat was drenched in a sea of my blood. And then, next thing I knew, yes, he punched me right in the face, sir. Um, I don't blame him after what you did. You did something dumb. About what time did you regain consciousness? No offense, sir, but how am I supposed to know that? I was unconscious. Oh, right. Oh, that's a fair argument. According to reports from the officer that woke up the witness, it was about 5:30. Oh, hey, Leon, you know how he woke up? How he was waking up?
Oh.
The other officer slapped the crap out of him, slapped
Oh.
him like a TV to wake him up. After the dude lost consciousness after bleeding out, there you go. He hit me right in the head too. I woke up crying tears of pain. What? You wouldn't kung fu on a guy that had a knife, and when your fellow officer slapped you awake, you woke up crying in pain too. Endorphin's a hell of a drug, man. That's nice. I mean, it's nice to recover. That is. They came around, though. I made sure to finish my mission, sir. Your mission? Yes, sir. The Blue Badger, sir. Oh, yeah, to keep that weird thing safe. It returned to interest before things got out of hand. Well, we all can rest easy now. Jesus Christ, I'll be back. Duolingo is bugging me to do my lessons. How do you... Does Duolingo actually help you with your lessons? What are you even learning? I believe we now have a fairly accurate picture of what happened. Yes, Your Honor. The only thing that remains unclear. Was the man of was the man of this officer murdered really the victim? You got a point. Um, yes, Officer Meekins. With regard to that, sir, take a look at this. It was sent to my jail cell. Chief Gant delivered it to me just this morning, sir.
Carefree collection event.
You're learning Japanese? Good job, Batty. I talked to some. The reason why I'm learning Japanese is personally is because I talked to a lot of Japanese streamers. They're pretty cool.
Carefree collection. The hell is this?
No clue.
Oh, gonna have to delete a character then.
Isn't that always the case? What is that? A videotape? Yes, sir. That's absolutely, sir. A videotape, sir. Oh, Jesus. It contains footage from the security camera in the evidence room. What? But
Specifically?
specifically asked if there was
Oh,
such a tape. My dude, yesterday I was in working out for 3 hours straight.
okay, I just got a lot of titles just now. Did they reduce title requirements again?
If you get Reaper, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
I've been having Reaper,
Not me like you got Reaper again.
bruh. And what the fuck is all this?
And I was told,
We have more accessory slots.
huh? I was
Okay, so
told it's
in
been mistakenly erased. What the hell? I
so
was
in
too.
conjunction with all our usual shit, we now have
Hey,
accessory
caffeine.
slots for weapons, costume accessory slot for for units. Wait, wait. Okay, uh, hmm. Okay, so okay, okay. Here's how it works now. Right next to our accessory slot stuff, we now have costume accessory things, which I'm assuming don't give us any stats, but
Just for looks?
I don't know. Hold on, let me try something. Oh, okay. Wait. So then I'm so confused. Yeah, so we got two accessory slot for costume and then regular accessory slot for top pieces. And I'm not quite sure. Oh, oh! Fox can have two sets of ice burners on at once,
Oh,
accessory wise.
ooh, ooh, guy got
Yeah,
shanked.
every last fucking thing gives lets you use the stats on them. It's not just for looks. Okay, that's interesting, I guess. Yeah, I'm still in a guild after 3 months being. What the hell? Improvement update celebration event.
What the hell's with that wiggling piece of plywood? Sir, that is the pride and the joy of the entire criminal affair department, sir. It's the Blue Badger, sir. Well, I'm not surprised this is going smoothly. Oh yeah, I'm still listening to Leon. If you wonder what he's talking about, he's talking about an old fling we had. It's called El Sword. He's checking out the new things that's going on. We haven't been on. He hasn't been on there for 3 months. I haven't been on there for years.
For longer than that. Okay, so we'll get a free +10 submergence of abyss weapon and a 60-day ice burner.
Is it
Uh,
permanent?
did you not just hear me say 60-day?
I mean, if we do we get any other ice burner
Or are
burners
you
just
talking about?
for
Or hold on. Or are you talking about the weapon?
the weapon?
The weapon is in fact permanent. They
Okay,
don't make those temporary.
okay. Yes, well, in a way, this tape seems to prove that the witness did indeed encounter someone. Welcome back, Batty. Is in a Your Honor. Instead of relying on clear and complete footage, the witness testimony will suffice. Is that alright with you, Officer Meekins? Yes, sir. As you wish, sir.
Help. Excuse me.
Calf! Batty says hi! Oh, and Leon,
What?
we have a confirmation. Batty is a uh, delinquent. Like,
Who?
the new subscriber, the new person that watches us, the ones that tells the dark joke,
Buddy, I don't keep track of every
the
single
one with the
person.
abortion joke.
I do not keep track of everybody.
I know you don't.
I do not have the mental storage capacity for such a thing.
He does not. So if he forgets you, it's nothing personal. It's just you haven't been there long.
Yeah, I can't forget this clown because it's been years.
Years. In fact, he's the uncle to my daughter. But anyway, oh, she says he because yeah. How did the joke go again? Batty, do tell me that dark joke again. His face can't be clearly seen in the video, but there's no question that the other person was Detective Goodman, sir. I mean, he opened the locker, which requires Detective Goodman's fingerprints to do. The locker he opened is unquestionably Detective Goodman's lock, sir. Well, if you watch the video, dude was wearing gloves, wearing clear gloves. That means he could use Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Dummy. From Leon. Well, hello, I'm Batty. Nice to meet you again, Leon. Oh, here it is. Abortion isn't murder. It's just canceling a pre-order.
Ah, yes, the pre-order. I do remember that at the very least.
Oh God, he was making nothing but dark jokes when we were streaming Repo.
You have no set effect in active. What fuck you mean?
No idea.
Oh,
What?
oh. Fox, you can also now choose set effects to turn on.
Side effects? Really? You can
Yeah. Okay.
choose?
So
Excuse me?
yeah. Let's say that you are totally decked out in multiple ice burner pieces, and all of them have certain effects, like 2 piece, 3 piece, 4 piece. You there is now an option where you can drag and drop each effect into a list of 6 effects, up to 6 effects that you want specifically from each one. So if I don't
What?
want
Wait, hold
X
on.
number
Wait,
of,
hold on.
if
What?
I don't,
What? Wait, hold on. What? What?
if I
You got
don't,
me confused.
yeah,
You can select your. You can select them. You can.
anyway,
You can.
so yes, you if you say one more word, I swear to God.
Bitch. But
So
anyway,
anyway, you can, let's say you have the 3 piece set effect or a 2 piece set effect for one thing, but you also have a 5 piece set effect for some, like a 4 piece set effect for something else. You can pick and choose which set effects from each thing that you want and put them in a costume, an activated set effect slot, up to 6 of them. Right now, I have
six.
the Sanctus Seraphim 3 effect
Wait, but
active.
is there any more you can unlock, or is it just that set?
Hold on. I'm taking a look. Let's see. I just asked the guild member what the new accessory slots are. They said they separated the regular accessory slots from I. Oh, oh.
Sorry, Batty.
Okay,
This
that explains why my ice
this
burners are on the opposite side of my non-ice burner stuff. And you can get some ones for 50 EP at Ariel to fill your slots too.
of course Ariel. Of course Ariel. Anyway,
Yeah, I don't like Ariel either.
konnichiwa. Watashi mo desu ya faxu desu.
I am pretty sure you don't need to pronounce the U in that. Not an expert in Japanese, but I'm pretty sure for the most part that U is silent.
I don't know. The person I streamed with on Japanese said you can use the U. I don't know.
Hence why I said for the most part. Okay, well, I need to change one thing about my setup because my right shift don't work. Or my left alt doesn't work, rather. Okay, well, let me see. Let me check the EP shop. What do we have? Oh, okay. Yeah. Hi. New. We have.
それもいいか
Uh. We have
続け
free
て
ice
す
burner
か
pieces now, bro.
Huh? Free?
Yep. I shit you not. I mean, well, not really free. They cost EP. They cost EP. But yeah, no, they have their own
EP,
free ice
but
burner set.
oh,
Yeah,
EP.
yeah, the shit that you can get from doing quests and or buying them for ED.
You didn't understand what I said, Batty? That's fine. You
Yeah, that
still,
makes sense.
you
You
still.
did kind of butcher the hell out of that.
I
I'm
did.
sure
I, I, I'm glad the
that was
Japanese
painful to
people.
listen to, my guy.
I'm glad the Japanese people are patient with me when they're saying my
They have
pronunciation
no
is really.
choice. If they are not patient with you, they're gonna lose it,
I mean, I mean,
like I have many
Miu,
times over.
Miu's very patient with me. She doesn't even say a word.
She's going to remember that. But yeah, the free ice burner set is called Elrios Guardian Knight. It's got a 3 and a 4 for the accessories, and yeah, yep, that's it. Just that. It's just an accessory ice burner set. No actual costume.
Oh, that's fine. I'm okay with that as long as
But yeah, it's the three piece set effect is all skill damage plus 5%, all skill cooldown minus 5%, and the 4 is plus 5% adaptation and 10% more action speed.
ooh, action speed's always good. Now I gotta find contradictions into this. Says, yeah.
All right, time to get the guns out. We now have survival of the cold up.
Most time I forget a few words. That's fine. What I was taught with my fellow Japanese streamers is that you gotta constantly talk in Japanese to get it nailed down. Like how I'm learning Spanish at my job because people are constantly speaking Spanish there. Now, if you ask me to speak Spanish, I might butcher the words
Will
very,
Butcher
very badly.
will.
I will. I will. But I'm still learning. At least I can understand them. That's the whole point of that. I can have a one-on-one conversation with my coworkers who is speaking Spanish and I'm speaking English and we can understand each other, but they can't speak English and I can't speak Spanish well. It's just all about the effort. How about these lockers? Is there no other way to open them? No, sir. I myself tried all kinds of methods in the past. The response is the register's fingerprints, sir. I want that type of lock. Like, the only lock that only registers to your fingerprint and nothing else. Which also can work as a double-edged sword if your finger that you use to get into your stuff is cut off. Food for thought. I wonder if I can move this we tried. I also want to learn Norwegian since I'm part Norwegian, but I don't think my brain can handle it. I mean, speaking Gaelic is kind of hard too. And my grandmother speaks Gaelic. Hung is mine, fucksucker. That's how you greet yourself in Irish. Hungin is mine, fucksucker. Hello, my name's Foxsucker. Kanasata Dola. Kudodas Ata Dola. Do you know what that means, Leon?
Why would you ask something that I obviously don't know?
Because it sounds a little bit Spanish for some reason to me now. Oh, Kanasata
And you
Dolas.
expect me to know this? The guy
Because
who failed the hell out of Spanish.
it's actually Irish. I'm speaking Irish. It's how is
And
your
I
day?
know no Irish. Considering I just woke up like 30 minutes ago, maybe.
Straw patch. Straw patch. So I don't know that Leon is straw patch. But hey, Leon, do you know what to know the Irish word for bastard is?
I guess.
It's bastard.
That somehow doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, the Irish. I'm a Viking. You're a Viking, and I'm Irish. Oh, that's not good. So you can understand what I was partially saying, huh? Then he must be the person Locker was assigned to. Exactly my point, sir. And this too. Locker he opened was unquestionably Detective Goodman's locker, sir. How did you know that was information? I heard rumors, sir. From people in the know, sir. People in the know. The workers in the department cafeteria, sir. They keep me informed. Why would you? Well, never mind. You can hear the strangest things in the cafeteria. And you come to find out that most of that stuff is kind of true. Those who listen to my romantic troubles, sir. What's the listen to romantic troubles? For the record, the open locker did indeed belong to Detective Goodman. They verified this information through a more reliable source. Yeah, that's a lot better than cafeteria. Yeah, it seems so. So it must be hidden. No one else could have unlocked it. However, the most important detail is not shown in the video, the man's face. Sir, if I may say something, sir. Ah, allergies. Please do. After all, you're the one being examined. I don't understand why the man's face is so important in this case, sir. Are you a fucking idiot? Oh, hey Leon.
What?
This is a murder situation. We're prosecuting you. Oh, by the way, I don't understand why the man's face of the murderer's face is so
Because
important in this case.
I identify who did it. Yeah, I can hear everything you're saying.
I can't. I mean, it was his hand that opened the finger. And it was his hand that tried to thrust his knife into my body, sir. Phrasing? My unsettled state can testify enough to this, sir. So you're watching his hand and not his face. You didn't get a look at the person that stabbed you. I know the hobo that stabbed me. I was staring him eye to eye.
Yeah, yeah. Funny you should bring that shit back up, you dumbass.
Here for holla. I'm okay.
I'm not going to allow you to live that down.
That's understandable.
That was entirely avoidable.
But my point
And
is,
you did not have to make it worse.
I mean, I didn't. I stared him down and I didn't
I
blink.
don't want to hear it.
Unless the defense can find a problem with it. Mr. Wright, let's check the court records again. Yeah, there is a problem with the video. Regarding this video contained on tape, there's one thing in particular that seems rather strange. Strange? The contradictions lead to the possibility that the man may not have been Detective Goodman. Valhalla's calling me! Sure it is, Batty. And the elves of the Fae is calling me. What? The video contains such a contradiction? Interesting. Your Honor, I may have a proposal. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? The proposal we have the defense. Point out to us this alleged contradiction in the video. He will want me to point it out. Very well. Proposal accepted. Let us further expect this piece of evidence. I will play the security tape. Mr. Wright,
Sure.
please show us this contradiction you speak of. You know, in this whole game, the person I could actually relate to is Gumshoe. Because the dude is huge and he can spot out a lot of things, but he's kind of dumb.
Yeah, yeah. I can see the relation.
he he's a detective. He's good at his job, but when it comes to common sense, eh. Follow color. Look, follow his color me. You just said that in Viking. Okay. I have to point out a problem in the video. This is the first time I ever had to do that. You can do it, Mr. Wright. It's set up so you can fast forward, rewind, or pause the video. Emma, we're part of the same generation.
Okay, either they nerfed this dungeon very slightly, or I just came back for 3 months of Beast.
Just take a good look to be sure to point out the right thing. Please don't play too many times. I can't stand watching this video. Then close your eyes, dumb. How did this guy ever become a police officer? That's a good question. Now then, Mr. Wright, please enlighten us. Where's the contradiction that indicates this man's not good with... Okay. Okay. Push enter to fast forward. The glove fell out. Wait, hold on. Let's rewind a little bit. The reason
Okay.
I know Viking is because Viking and Irish are kind of mixed together. Okay. There's the dummy. Hmm. Dude straight up attacked him though. There's blood on my shoulder. The thing is, starting about this video would be this. For a second. These use my drops. Well, I don't get it. Oops, I fucked up.
Oh shit. I take it back. Take back what I said.
Are you again?
Yeah, no, definitely. Still hurts just about as much as before. Quite painful.
So we're going through. Yeah.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's see if Rift had any updates recently.
The whole conversation. That's funny. Talk about eye drops. Okay. Not gonna lie, he did his job though. He defended himself. Right? That's weird. Hold on. What? Rewind, rewind. Pause. Wait. Oh, no, no, no. That light was on. I think that strange has got to be this. Officer Meekins. Sorry, did you mean me? As you understand it, the locker apparatus works like this. You grab the handle, a sensor reads your fingerprints. If it's a match, the light turns on and the locker is released. According to my fairly limited experience, that is the way I understand it, sir. If so, there's something serious wrong about this picture. Yeah, the light was on before he even put his finger on there. You gonna find a snack? Could you get one for me, please? Well, the victim reaches for the handle to open the locker. Where's wine a little bit earlier?
What the hell? How the power went down? By a lot.
Here, notice the light. What's this? It's already lit. First light is 1 point, Your Honor.
Oh.
The locker was already open before the victim grabbed the handle. Order, order, what's the meaning of this? It's very simple, Your Honor. The locker was unlocked on the day of the crime. But the locker's locks are controlled by an electronic system. When the door is shut, the sensor is triggered, and the locker is automatically locked. Oh, I know. It must have been broke down. Of course, I am not an expert at this. That's not likely, Your Honor. The sensor will be detected and report any malfunction. Oh well. It just goes to show how novices should keep their mouth shut. You're a judge. So then, Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? Me, Your Honor? Yes. Why wasn't the locker locked? Me, Your Honor? Yes, well, you see, this isn't exactly my field. What do you think, Miss Scientific Investigator? Huh? Oh, maybe something like jam the system sensor? Something jammed it in... Hey, the glove! Something else that seems out of place in this video. Yeah, that's so too. There's gotta be another clue somewhere in the footage. Very well. Let's inspect the video once more. The locker was unlocked. Mr. Wright, please point out the cause for this. I'm gonna pause that because that is creepy. Please watch closely. This is a continuation of the part I showed you earlier. That thing looks so cursed. Why did Gumshoe make that thing? It looks so horribly cursed. Anyway. What's this? Something white fell out the locker. But sir, it's been all my experience that the things that fall them when doors are opened often fall out and okay. We can't be sure that the item was completely inside the locker to begin with. What do you mean? The sensor triggered the lock when the door is shut. What if something was inserted, say, between the sensor and the door? And inserted? You know, when you put it in there. The white thing that was inside the locker. It was stuck between the door and the sensor. Oh, I understand now, sir. Just like my tie. 2 or 3 times I get stuck in the door when I get out of my patrol vehicle. You're not just helping your case, but instead of the object would have to be extremely thin to fit in the door. Not only that, it would also have to block the electrical currents. It would need to be an insulator. Yes, an insulator, but the crime scene. It just might have been something that fits the description. But sir, by insulator, don't you mean... I think I finally got this figured out. Very well. Will the defendant please present the relevant evidence? What was this insulator that was stuck in the locker's door? A glove? I found this in the locker. A thin rubber glove. I can't be sure that was it in the victim's locker. It has a tag that says SL9 incident. The video seems to depict the victim opening the locker. But that's not the case. The lit lamp attests to this. Another thing in a crime, even I could open that locker. If that's not so, Officer Mickens. Sir, it would appear so, sir. So are we to believe that the victim, whom this witness stabbed in the evidence room, was not Detective Goodman? Don't be misled, Your Honor. You mean, Mr. Edgeworth? The defendant has merely demonstrated the possibility, nothing more. So how you doing, Leon? Are you getting your butt kicked still?
Actually, I'm checking the new force skills.
Now tell me how that goes then.
What?
Tell me how that goes.
They're confusing.
In what regard?
Their descriptions.
their
I'll just go
description?
ahead and grab. I'll just go ahead and grab them all.
Oh,
And
okay.
then test them.
Fuck around and find
I
out.
will update. So
Welcome back,
ID
Batty.
secret manual force E.
The victim in the video was indeed Bruce Goodman. The prosecution will offer one more testimony to prove this. What? Officer Mickens, please testify about this.
No, we're not.
Sir,
That shit is
me, sir?
violently expensive.
Ooh. I'm not sure what you're referring to, sir. Oh, you mean that, sir? Of course, sir. Is that a joke? Farrell, begin your testimony. Mysteries Man number 2. There's one other thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. To enter the evidence room, one must use their ID card. When an ID card is used, there's a record of it. At the time of the crime, the detective has used his card. I mean, like, nobody else could just swipe the card and use it? An ID card record. I see. Also, another fun fact about Detective Gumshoe. He tends to lose his card a lot and get it replaced and get yelled at for that. Don't relate to him. Hey, question. Is it nice and cool where you are? Over here I'm dying to heat and it's not even summer yet. It's kinda hot and cold here. You ever take the tornadoes that's going around my house? I have the ID card record right here, Your Honor. ID used at 5:14. That is the victim. Just before the crime. Yes, without a doubt, this is the victim's ID. However, one thing that strikes me as unusual. Several hundred cases should have been there for transferal. Why are there so few people using this room? The particular evidence room is only used for storing certain special cases. Special cases? Yeah, tornadoes. Extremely violent cases involving police staff. Just hearing that makes my hair stand on end. Me too, although it doesn't make much of a difference. Hey, Leon.
Hmm.
Miu's yelling at me.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She wants me to play for America. No, for Liberty.
Never heard of it.
I need stems.
You mean Helldivers?
Yeah, Helldivers. For some reason, I could not remember the name. To be fair, there were only a few cases up for transferal there, and most were cleared up by noon. Right, I see. Now let's move on to the cross-examination. Yeah, there's usually a lot of tornadoes here. I took a picture of a tornado in front of my home. It was cool to see. The winds are really tough.
Yeah, maybe you should stay inside and not be outside where they're happening, you jackass.
You get used to them. There was one thing that proves the man was Detective Goodman, sir. Is that the card hanging from your neck, the one of these ID's cards? Yes, sir. This card right next to my cuff, sir. You keep it yourself, I won't ever forget. That sounds like a good idea. What if someone were to steal it from you? Keep it out in the open like that? Maybe I shouldn't wear it around my neck. Remember when I said 2 out of 3 times my tag gets stuck when I get out of my car? Well, the remaining time my ID card got stuck. I set the door alone. At any rate, each police officer has only one ID card. Both the police department and the prosecution officer can attest to this. Please proceed with your testimony. Tornadoes scared the hell out of me. You get used to them. I don't know what else to say. They're kind of scary, to be sure. Hands down, they are scary. But if you live in a,
they can very literally drive straw into a tree.
Leon, I seen this one pick up my trash cans full of trash and put them in a tree. I had to get those down. It took me a whole day to get them down. Mammy was terrified while me and the rest of the family was just sitting out there in our chair watching it happen.
Yeah, that's because she's probably the only one who has a reasonable reaction to these things. That's the proper reaction, not whatever the fuck you're doing.
I mean, I said the rest of the family. That includes my mother, my father. Apparently, doing stupid things is hereditary. But anyway.
I would much prefer that you tone down the stupid thing.
I'm not giving it to my daughter. That's all I can do. Let it be noted that this was recorded witness and referral to. Let's me see. Yes, it will be a Detective Goodman. What's the matter? According to this, Mr. Regent, your name's on here. So it is, Your Honor. Not that prosecutor again. Maybe he's behind all this. Being a prosecutor, he could hide the evidence. Mommy, is that man in the blue a murderer? Don't stare at him. Got the wrong color, kiddo. It would seem the inquiry committee will want to speak with you again today. I have nothing to be ashamed of regarding my actions or their consequences. For now, let's continue with the cross-examination. Poor Mr. Edgeworth, it must be so difficult for him. Dude is putting all that on his shoulders, and he's not flinching, so props to him, man. Not gonna lie, those solo things look dangerous. So besides the tornadoes and your daughter's birthday, what have you been up to? Sorry, I don't know what to talk about. You can talk about anything. I mean, you can ask me questions or just listen to some of my stories, which Leon says they're very, very sad for some reason.
Well, that entirely depends on which stories they are.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're either sad or they're stupid. There is no in between.
No, there's not in between. And most of the time, it's not me being stupid, it's me experiencing stupid. It's,
half the time it's him being stupid.
Oh, that too. What, baby? You can play if Grandpa... Go play, baby. Wait, do you want to play on a PS5 or a Switch? I love her. What stories?
We got a new mod for Power World.
Of course we do. Be right back.
And it is to revive Dragostrophe. I need this so badly. At least until they, decide to actually patch in Dragostrophe in the next update. I don't care if it's the next update or a future update. I need Dragostrophe. That was the entire reason I continue to play Power. Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, hi, honey. I'm back. Grandpa wanted to play with my granddaughter. Put a knife on you. Yes, sir. He didn't show me any ID card, sir. Don't you think that's odd? I mean, if he had his ID card, all he had to do was show it to you. There won't be any reason to draw a knife. Maybe he just panicked? Everything stems from contradictions. Who's pointing them out? I'm confused. The problem with this ID card testimony is far too obvious. It's not like it's worth missing like this. Okay, so let's see. What do I do here? What's the contradiction? Doing all those testimonies. It has to do with the ID card. That's where we're going here. Hold on, let's represent. What? Wait. This. Because this was a half-fake document. It testifies that he wasn't there. Alright, let's go with this. Wait one moment, Officer Mickens. I'm not good with waiting, sir. You better start then. I have the victim's ID card right here. Found at the crime scene. That makes sense. No, it doesn't. When I say crime scene, I'm not referring to the evidence room at the police department. I mean the other crime scene. The underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. Your Honor, I have one more piece of evidence to present. It's very important and clear regarding the victim's ID card. The lost item report? It's only half completed, but it shows the detective man had lost something on the day of the crime. It's important enough to fill out this report. Let me guess, you believe this something to be his ID card, right? I can't say for sure, but there's a high probability. On the day of the crime, Detective Cookman was not carrying his card. Welcome back, Betty. Order, so, now, what does that all mean? It can only mean one thing, it doesn't even require much thought. The man Officer Meekins encountered in the evidence room was not Detective Goodman, but rather the man who saw his ID card. Order. Does the prosecutor have a response? I have only one thing to say to the defense. Bravo, Mr. Wright. Bravo. Allow me to summarize the defense argument. At 5:15 on the day of the crime, the man in the evidence room with Officer Meekins' encounter was not Detective Goodman. But there are two grounds to support this. First, the locker in the evidence room was already unlocked. Second, the victim lost his ID card. Am I correct so far, Mr. Wright? Yes. What is he up to? That being the case, we must inevitably arrive at a single conclusion. Huh? Huh? Is everything okay?
Shut up! Just had to switch to my phone.
Ah,
Yeah, since I'm going on to Pal World, and
I.
whatever the
The,
other thing is.
the fact they brought up him as a mod is funny to me for some reason.
Well, the thing is, her files were always there, just never used. Where's all my pals?
Maddie, are you still there? Honey? If was we call an Italian hooker? I don't know.
Sweet! So this one works. So Dark Mewtwo Y works for sure.
Hey, Leon.
And it does look, yeah.
What do you call an Italian hooker?
I don't know. Oh shit! Oh. Somebody just got deleted.
Apostratute.
Why?
Ask Batty.
Oh.
That being-
Oh. Shit!
Who's getting deleted?
Well, no one got the fuck duck got deleted, and I just remembered that the Dragostrophe I modded into my game was a lucky, and let me tell you, buddy, a lucky Dragostrophe is kind of big.
I don't think he's impressed. Let's impress him more like, why? No, excuse me.
Holy shit! Okay then. Well, it's nice that I have Dragostrophe out and actually functioning.
Hey, Leon.
Yeah,
She says he's the one that killed Fox, as in you killed me. Well, he does. There's a good
understandable.
chance. The first thing he would try is test friendly fire in any game.
Yeah, he's not lying. If I think there is friendly fire in any game, I'm testing it on him.
Don't worry, he can
So
take it.
y'all ain't wrong. He can take it, maybe, depending on the weapon I'm using to test.
Mammy said, "Why not? Don't test on me too, honey."
See, even she gets it.
Uh, you guys are so mean to me. Like, I deserve it.
Everything that is coming to you.
But then again, I'm kind of protected at the same time because the same folks that said they would shoot me will shoot the person that tried to shoot me in the first place.
Yes,
What's it
sir.
go?
We have first claim,
What's it
and
good?
we will not have that taken away.
How did it go with you guys? He's an idiot, but he's our idiot.
That was your coworkers. Speaking of which, did you ever get an answer back from them?
They forgot. So I don't know what to
Yeah,
say.
that makes sense.
This is going to end well. Well, it seems you're fighting real lies. Exactly you go on to such length to prove. Explain yourself, Mr. Edgeworth. The defendant has already done the explanation for me. The victim in this case is a fake, which means a murder did not take place. The police department at 5:15 on the day of the crime. So the real crime can only be placed on one location, the underground parking lot. I'm going back to my cave. What do you mean by that? For the prosecutor's office, the murderer being Miss Lana Sky, the defendant. Defense is compelling. A trustworthy witness. Observe the moment the defendant used a murder weapon. Oh, I'm in a jam now. Who exactly was the victim of Officer Meekin's encounter? And where did this person disappear to? However, this trial's purpose only extended the murder of Detective Goodman. So, just so, Your Honor. Mr. Wright, you have to do something, or else Lana. What did I do? How am I supposed to get myself out of this mess? Object. Anyways, don't worry, Batty. You can join them. You can abuse me. I don't care. Of course not. I almost walked right into the prosecution's trap. What are you talking about? This cross-examination had proved only one thing and one thing only. The security video did not show the actual murder. Alrighty, Batty. However, it cannot be said that it is unrelated to the murder in the parking lot. Specifically, a large amount of blood traces were found in the evidence room. The defendant demands further examination into the truth of the matter. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Your Honor? This cart was examined further. Other witnesses will be necessary. Is the prosecution prepared? I'm sorry, Your Honor. The prosecution considered the incident at the police department to be unrelated. We have not prepared any other witnesses for this incident. This just might be my chance. Time to call a certain Texas Ranger to the stand. Mr. Wright, do you mean, Your Honor? The defendant would like to request a specific witness. Well, whom do you have in mind? Someone who have reason to believe knows the truth. The truth behind the activities that took place in the evidence room. The prosecution requires to hear this person's name before deciding whether or not to comply. Very well then, Mr. Wright. This person whom you would have testified. Honestly, this is the first time I've seen whom being used correctly. What's his or her name? Well, Jake Marshall. The dude that had his fingerprints everywhere. Officer, Jake Marshall. Why him? I can't let Edgeworth know everything just yet. He's in charge of the evidence room. I feel we should hear what he has to say. The prosecution agrees to the defense's request. Since he was responsible for guarding the room, we should hear his testimony. Fortunately, he works in the police department. We shouldn't need longer than 20 minutes to prepare. Very well. The court will take 3-minute recess while the witnesses subpoenaed. Why would you subpoenate him? Wow. Will the
Subpoena?
subpoenaed, yeah.
No, subpoena.
Subpoena. That is correct.
There we go.
Subpoena sounds so weird. Will the
It
prosecution...
does sound like a weird word.
I don't know. For some reason, my brain thinks of
Oh,
peanuts
shit.
when that happens. When I hear that word.
Angus!
Exactly. Will the prosecution please prepare the witness during this time? We will, Your Honor. Court is now in recess. Not recess. If only we can have recess during work.
And you wonder why she keeps coming back. Or maybe because you can't, because you don't make very good threats. You be actively threatening her with a good time.
Daddy.
I'm her dad. That's my job. Not to abuse her.
What start? What start?
No, we cannot watch my phone. I'm using that to read chat.
No, that's TV.
Grandpa watching TV?
He's watching TV on the grandma.
Then you watch. You can play Minecraft upstairs on the Switch.
Five.
Go on ahead. Don't eat me. I'm not tasty. You don't know where I've been.
Oh. I poke your
That's my nose. What are you doing? Like I said, we're streaming. If you're going to come in here, gotta say hi to everybody. Say hi. Say hi. That's not a hi. Hi. I don't think I have a daughter. I think this is a mysterious creature now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do you do that?
I don't know what this thing is anymore.
Wow, why do you want to do that again?
She might be a skinwalker.
She might be a skinwalker.
No.
She sounds like one.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, skinwalker.
Ow! I'm not skinwalker.
Wow. But skinwalkers eat people. And you're trying to eat me. Mommy says hi.
Why?
Who does that?
Sorry, I drank that. Oh, that sticker!
Yeah, there's a sticker on my circle. Ladies and gentlemen, this is my daughter. Say hi, daughter. Say hi, daughter. Say hi.
She has absolutely no idea who she's saying hi to.
Should we say hi to Uncle Leon? Or to Mommy? Or the dancing pancakes you watch on YouTube? I'll poke your forehead. You can't stop this. It's gonna happen. This is inevitable. Your fate has been decided. The forehead poke will happen. I gotta say this right now, Leon. If we can see her again,
Yes.
you're gonna be surprised how tall she is for a 6-year-old.
Yeah, you already sent me like 2 pictures. I'm aware of how big.
That's
she
when
is.
she was 4, man. I'm talking about now.
Wait, the most recent one?
How recent are we talking?
Like barely a month ago? Barely a few weeks ago?
Oh yeah, oh, that's when she was 5. Oh, the creeper one. Yeah, no, that's recent.
Yeah, the creeper one.
Stop climbing up there. You're gonna get yourself hurt. Do you want to get hurt? You're not as tough as Daddy. Daddy's pretty tough. Oh no, Leon.
What?
Mammy just claimed Batty as her new wife now.
Who what now?
My wife just declared Batty as a new wife.
For who?
Her.
What the hell?
It's I don't know.
What the fuck?
Ow!
I told you to stop. I told you to stop.
Turn around. Turn around again. I'm facing the same direction. What the fuck? Don't turn around. Don't turn around again. I'm facing the same direction. What the fuck?
Sounds about right. Because you tend to get lost pretty easily, man. You want some water? Oh, here's some water. Honey, what do you mean you're a new wife?
Seriously, if y'all don't officially patch Dragostrophe into this damn game within the next few patches, I'm going to have to riot. This thing looks so cool.
You can have it. It's yours.
What?
What?
Hey Leon,
What?
if you look at the stream, this is Gumshoe.
I'm aware of who he is. I played number 3.
You did?
I have played Trials and Tribulations, yes.
I was not noticed of this.
I think this was before we met.
Oh,
So that is why you are not aware of that.
yes, that's fair. If you keep knocking, somebody's gonna climb down the wall and get you. Oh, yes I am. I'll come back later then. Yeah, I'll be Gumshoe. Not gonna lie. Wait, Detective Gumshoe, what is it? You got a lot of nerve, pal, making a detective run around while on duty. Top it off, you call her here. I've seen happier people in funerals. Sorry, detective. You better be, pal. Hey, 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 hey! I didn't see you there, Chef Prosecutor Sky! That's okay, so. Have you brought what I asked? Oh. Oh, 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 oh. You mean this, right? My apologies, detective. Due to my present circumstances, I was forced to use Mr. Wright's name, making my request. What? My name? Never in a million years I would have thought it was you who asked me. Did I bother you bring me an SL9 incident files? I need them by noon. Talk about crazy. The SL9 incident? Well, Lana, that's... I thought Mr. Wright might need them, so I had them brought here. Here, you might do well read them. I can't believe you, Chief Prosecutor, were a witness in this case. Miss Sky was a witness? Five for Joe Dark Killings. That? The name itself sounds like it's from a horror movie. Take it from me, you don't want anything to do with the serial murderers. Oh, what? Now that I brought you your stuff, you're just gonna ignore me? Emma? But why? Why isn't your name in here? What? My name's in there? I don't know. Unless... No, it couldn't be. Lana, this is the SL9, isn't it? Is that... That's the classification number the police filed it under 2 years ago. The rest of the world knew it as the Joe Darky killings. Welcome back, Cav. Joe Darky. No, Lana.
Joe Dark.
Joe Dark. You don't pronounce the E?
You don't pronounce the E!
Some things you pronounce the E, other things you don't. I'm confused on that.
Usually you only pronounce the E if there's two E's or an I before the E.
Usually, yes, but a lot of people do actually
And
pronounce the
sometimes,
E.
why? Well, that's because they're fucking stupid.
Fair point.
I'll be back. I'm hungry again.
You sound hungry. You know what? I just remembered. I gotta be somewhere. Sorry, pal, but I'm out of here. Thanks, Gumshoe. Jack Marshall, Angel Starr, Desmond Grant, Miles Edgeworth. Not to mention Lana and Emma. Everyone involved in this case is connected to his killings 2 years ago. This can't just be a coincidence. Knowing you just might be able to figure it out. Time to get back at the trial, Mr. Wright. Best of luck. Better take a look at this file. No, you're not getting Daddy's phone. How you doing, Cav? Doing a little better? Yeah, they can hear you. That was a pan going, bruh! Bruh. Why are we always in court war number 9 with all this? The court will now reconceive this trial of Miss Lana Sky. Emma didn't come back. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. The officer in charge of the garden evidence room on the day of the crime. I'm still tired? Yeah, I understand that. Witness, please state your name and occupation. Me, partner? I'm just a man, same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross into a section when needed. Yes, we get it. Oh no, you're the patrolman. I feel ya. As for my name, if you listen hard enough, you can hear the howling winds calling it out. To be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. Howling winds? I had never heard that sort of described that way before. Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You're in charge of guarding the evidence room on the day the crime took place. Is that correct? According to the papers, partner. What do you mean? The desperado soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up. Maybe it's best to get on with this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English. Means he's gotta talk normal, baby. I do hate typing on mobiles at times too. My fingers feel like they're too big, I swear. My job is to keep a wary eye on the bone orchard. They say I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but it ain't my style. Besides, the room protected by 2 security systems anyway. If I remember right, it was the street side saloon at the time it went down. I'm just an innocent traveling man, so you know, if you're out of ammo, it's time that I hit the trail. Welcome back, Batty. How's the snack? I can't say I particularly care for your attitude. Say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems? I mean security cameras and ID card readers. I reckon even a cowboy like you knows about these. Well, yes. But what about the fingerprints active locks and evidence locker? Fingerprints activation lockers? What kind of newfangled doohickey are those? He's not being very helpful. He's not that good with machines or following orders. Your snacks. How was you getting snacks? Everyone gets their weaknesses, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor? This one seems like trouble. Okay, Miss Wright, he's all yours. You're just shipping him to me? Okay.
What?
Let's see here. Monday, Tuesday. So where were you? They made your rounds on the day of the crime, right? Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you they ain't my style. I'm afraid I don't understand. No desperado. I know that's rules getting in the way. No desperado knows I joined the police force. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime, just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day. Stop. But there was a rubber glove stuck in his locker. Do you know anything about that? Sorry, partner. Can't say I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks. So you just watch it? You don't know what happened down there? That's kind of suspicious. How does this guy avoid being fired? I guess being good? It was good. I made a cheese quesadilla. Ooh, that actually sounds good, not gonna lie. Besides, the room protected by 2 security systems. You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past, correct? Of course. Back in the day, in my locker was a gold mine of evidence. And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism? Sorry, partner. I ain't good with machines. I can even tell you how the bike works. That's quite incredible. The sensors on the locker handles cannot be seen. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence. Now that you mentioned it, Detective Gumshoe said something like that too. At any rate, it doesn't seem this is relevant to the crime. Can you tell us what you were doing as the crime took place? If I remember right, I was at the street side saloon at the time it went down. What were you doing in a place like that? I was eating spaghetti. Even Angel's steak lunch can beat that parlous Flamigolia separate pasta. Ooh, that actually sounds good. You mean to tell us you abandoned your police duties to eat some noodles? Not all those Desperados eat tacos, partner. That's not what I meant. I hope this has at least taught you a lesson. That's strange. This is usually where Edward says, "Did you not want to raise this year?" So, what's suspicious about this part? But, hold on. I hate the button layout. I wish I could adjust it, but I'm not that. Okay. But that doesn't make any sense because his fingerprints was, there. Stop examining it and present. Officer Marshall, doesn't it strike you as odd that you being called in and testify like this? After all, you weren't in the security room at the time of the crime, and yet you're dragging me down here. Explain yourself, partner.
Uh,
It's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind the scene. Well, to be exact, a handprint. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of the crypt. I pay my respects, that is, make my rounds once a month. It's only natural my fingerprints will be in that place there. I only wish they were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood. Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the scene of the crime? The blood was wiped away, however. Will a luminol test clearly reveal this? Well, Officer Marshall? It seems to me there ain't a person in this room with a head on his shoulders. I take it that you have explanation then, Officer Marshall? About the blood-stained fingerprints. Very well. Goodbye. Love you, my chaotic little gremlin. Very well. You may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime. Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in the evidence room. One of them just happened to be the same place as the bloodstained handprint. The murderer...
Bullshit.
Yeah, I know, right? The murderer touched the locker where my fingerprints was by chance. Uh-huh. The bloodstain and the fingerprints are completely unrelated. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See? I had nothing to do with it. Uh-huh, sure. The witness explained appears valid. Although, there's room for doubt. Life wouldn't be fun without any doubt, partner. Actually, I would love to have no doubt. Defense may now cross-examine the witness. This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. Alright. So what you got for me? Like I said, it's only natural for my fingerprints to be in the evidence room, but covered in blood? That's because, how'd you put it, pay your respects once a month? Yeah, that's right. That and one more thing. The locker happens to be mine. What? What do you mean? I mean what I said. That's the locker I used when I was a detective. The locker I still use. All that's in there now is a heap of broken dreams. I see. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. Apparently his fingerprints data was never removed from that locker's programming. He must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without even knowing it. Huh. Interesting. Picking his child by chance. Unrelated. There's something wrong with this. Like... This is weird. This is weird. Okay. Or didn't you know the murderer was wearing gloves? There was nothing talked about gloves. Nobody mentioned gloves, right? How'd you know about that? I may be a loner, but I still do my job. I give all the reports. There was a blood stain at the scene, though, to be left by the murderer. That's right. It was found in Detective Gumshoe's locker. However, no fingerprints were detected on that handprint. Oh yeah, I think we tried that too. So that would mean murder wearing gloves. Happens to be a place in her hand that tells on Marshall's fingerprints. That's the only logical conclusion. No, that's not logical. Are you starting to get the picture, partner? The picture? It's still the blood. In the desert, it's just food for the buzzards. There's only one reality, and that's this. The security tape. So as long as my trail isn't in there, you can't say otherwise. You straight up bragging, man. This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully what you're going through with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Now then, continue your testimony, Official Marshal. Too bad it wasn't me in the video, right, partner? What do you mean by that? You want to tie me to this crime, isn't that right, partner? If so, the video that's the only direct evidence you have. But the video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Places you can't see. The camera panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. If someone was familiar with the camera's position, they could leave the room without being caught on tape. We don't have time for your speculations, Mr. Wright. Well, Mr. Wright, if you can show the evidence in the video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. I will show you the evidence. I have an idea. Most of my ideas don't work, but I think this one will, hopefully. Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake. Well then, let's have another look at the video. Shows the incriminating evidence of the witness, Officer Jake Marshall. I hate this music. Here comes the idiot coming in. Got shanked. They're having a fight out. But what I'm noticing is, the last time I've seen this video, there's nothing in that locker there. Right? So let's pay attention to that. Got knocked out. Dude disappears. And there's a cloth there now. Paying no attention back to the security camera. It's a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, officer. The days are short in Texas, and so is our tempers. Could you sum up what they have to say in 8 words or less? Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video. Exactly 8 words. Not bad, partner. The key lies in a certain locker shown in this video. Are we just winging it? The locker with the white claw sticking out. That was the witness's, I believe. Now then, rewind the video a bit. Oh, the white cloth, it's gone. What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the witness white cloth wasn't there, and it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. Once more, you opened your own locker when the camera was turned away. Hold your horses. Sorry, partner. But you got the wrong man. So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean I was the one who opened it. The murderer needed to hide something, so he opened a locker and stuck it in. It's not my fault he happened to choose mine. Guess everyone's staring at me like I'm a wanted man. Because you kinda are. This guy is just plain dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open a particular locker. Oh yeah? I'll call you a bluff. You say open locker, now prove it. Yes. But only one person can open your locker, man. A fingerprint sensor? We talked about this earlier today. The locker can only be opened by detectives they belong to. What kind of crazy talk is this? Oh, Detective Gumshoe didn't mention something about this. So, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less? He's biting that jerky real hard. I got 1 word for you, partner. Dramatic no? The hell are you drinking?
And can I have some?
Please. If this is a joke, it's the worst I ever heard. Assume that this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now then, please tell us that. What were you doing in the evidence room at the time of the crime? Ole. What? Please answer the question. Ole? What is it now? A bullfighter?
Olay?
He said Ole! Just said Ole! That was left field.
Judge always been a weird motherfucker.
I love him. He's great. That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure out the rest from here. We can? My question though, how did he become the judge? From this stereo alone, it looks like he doesn't even have a loading screen going on in there, you know? There is no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. Yeah, Officer Mickens didn't see Officer Marshall. If that's so, then where was the witness? Excuse me, it seems Mr. Wright has an answer. That's right. The only possible conclusion. Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the time of the attack? He was right there. Officer Marshall was standing right there. There, but that's where the victim, Detective Goodman, was. Yeah, no, he's pretending to be Goodman. Correct, unless the man wasn't Detective Goodman. I believe the victim in the video is Officer Marshall. I almost bit my lip there. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman. But that's preposterous. Officer Mickens witnessed Detective at the crime scene. Once he saw the man's face, he knew for sure. Did we just like clarify that Mickens did not look at the face, but look at the knife in front of him?
Yeah, he did not see the face.
Like, no, hold on. He didn't clarify he looked at the face at all, right?
Nope, sure didn't. He said the knife, not the face.
May I point out, though, that the Officer Mickens did not know Detective Goodman. He also testified that the man's reaction when confronted. Yeah, and straight up, this Soma Goodman pulled out a knife on him while asking for his ID. That's like, yeah, no. If the man had just his ID card, wouldn't he just show it? Yes, he would have needed to enter the evidence room, so he must have carried it on. The answer is simple. he couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture on his ID card. Well, I get it. Sure you do. Sure you do. Sure you do. If he showed that, his cover would have been blown.
We'll just act like we believe that.
Yep. Officer Mickens would have realized the man was not Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall? You got quite an imagination, partner. You got a term for that. It's called circumstantial evidence. You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective. Unless you have hard evidence to provide dressed up as the victim. I can't say I particularly care for your uncorrupted disposition. Judge is not having any with Marshall. I can't say I care
Damn.
for your beard, but you don't see me complaining. Yeah, I'm surprised. Just for being disobedient. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt? Holy shit! Judge is not liking him.
Like, please tell me I can throw him in the slammer now.
That Officer Marshall is dressed as the victim. Please, please, right?
Please, just please give me something.
I can see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you're the one who can take the desert heat. You're not from Texas, dude. This can't be happening. It's obvious he's the one, but how can I do? I don't. Through this whole thing, all these episodes, I don't know if Edgeworth is on our side or against us. I can't tell with this guy.
You can be both.
Yeah,
Just like we're your best friends, but we will just as easily shoot you in the back.
for the funnies. Yeah,
For the funnies.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. The look on your lack of experience has finally been exposed. I passed on to you what someone told me when I was just starting out. When you run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics. I mean, he's straight up helping us! Why?
See? You can be both.
I understand him and Phoenix have a history, but damn. For me, that would be what Maya used to tell me. Phoenix, try thinking outside the box. I still find it funny that when she takes over her sister's body, she just exposes her cleavage. It's just a hilarious thing. I shouldn't look for proof that Official Marshall was in disguise. Or rather, I should look for the evidence that he came about because he was in disguise. Why do you think this locker was open in the first place? What do you mean? There's no reason for Official Marshall to open his locker at the same time. Again, this is him backing off now. Beginning his role. Yeah, he did, despite the chance might be discovered later that he has been. Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the defense argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed as Detective Goodman at the time of the crime. Then, after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason. The fact that the white cloth is sticking out of the locker seems to be indicate that he opened it in order to put the cloth inside. So, just what exactly is this piece of cloth? Perhaps the video is the key to our unanswered questions. I don't have any evidence, so this video is my only shot. And Cowboy is kinda quiet there. Alright. Let's fast forward here. What would he put in his locker? Well, he got shanked. Didn't see the attacker. Attacker's gone. Wait. Wait, hold on. Blood. Blood on his jacket. He would hide the blood in his jacket because... Okay, yeah, I got it. I got you. For some reason, you disguised yourself as Detective Goodman and entered the evidence room and thought I didn't know what to say. Yet. However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you put a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled in blood. A bloody white coat. You couldn't just walk out like that. So you hid the coat in your locker. That makes sense to me. Not bad, partner. Now then, Officer Marshall. Are you ready to tell us the truth? Looks like I'm under a mystery, yo. I hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. 2 years ago. If you're only half as persistent then as you are today, we all wouldn't be here now, would we? Officer Marshall, tell the cart what you did. All of it. Alright. I still have a question. This does not explain how one guy got murdered in two places. There's not even the body in the last area. What is going on here? I don't even know Marshall was the murderer in this case, but he was covering up the crime.
Maybe he invited everyone to a cookout and distributed the evidence that way.
I mean, that makes sense. Marshall's confession. Alright, bud, tell us the truth here. I had to do it that day. I couldn't just stand by and let it die. I stole the detective's ID and dressed like him. I planned to take out the evidence. I was not expecting Officer Meekins. I knocked him out. And managed to escape. I knew which areas would be caught on the camera. There wasn't any murder in the evidence room. Yeah, there was no murder there. So the supposed victim was really you. Well, there was one thing I still don't understand. Traces of large quantity of blood was found on the floor of the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then who could that be? It could be Meekins' blood? I mean, the dude was bleeding a lot. Officer Meekins managed to cut his own hand. I guess he is the donor. It was way too much blood for a small donation. I think, honestly, he passed out by blood loss, not knockout, with that much bleeding. Alright. Let's start. When you say it, you mean... Can't be a Texan if you're born in Texas, mate. Alright, I gotta get going. Good talking to you again. Have a good stream. Talk to you later, buddy. I mean, yeah, you do have a good point though, Patty. There's L9 incident. 2 years have passed since the case was closed. It was going to be completely ended with the transferal that day. Not if I had anything to do with it. The incident was not over. Why did you hold the complex by sneaking into the evidence room? When the case is closed, only that case lead's detective can look through the evidence. I want to have a look at it myself one more time, no matter what the cost. Don't care what anyone says, partner. That's the case. That case is mine. Then I'm even more confused? Cool. We're talking about a case about a horrifying murder, but aren't we originally on this to who unalive good man? I don't know. But Officer Marshall was in charge of the investigation. Why does he care so much about it? The day was my last chance. That's why I... Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman? If they make it look like Goodman was carrying out the evidence transferal, I'd be arrested for stealing evidence. Which wouldn't get me anywhere. Oh, that's a fair point. So you need to fool the security camera. The detective's ID card? I stole that this morning of the incident. So that's really why Goodman started filling out the lost item report. You stole it from Goodman. Good to know. I returned his ID card. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's parking. So you're the one who left it? Oh, you must have succeeded despite a lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean, the fingerprint active locked, of course. No matter how you disguise yourself, you can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you won't be able to open that locker yourself. But you could guess the rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must open the locker before Officer Marshall. Huh. I was expecting Officer Meekins to knock him out. You pulled a knife on Officer Meekins and tried to drive him off? Let's just say I was a little surprised. Only plan on being there for no more than 5 minutes. I didn't think that anyone would actually come in during that short time. Officer Meekins certainly is a one-in-a-million type of person. He is, not gonna lie. Mistaking a detective for an intruder and demanding to be shown his ID. I have to think a little more about his raise this year. Yikes. Anyway, he threw himself at me, and I ended up cutting him slightly. Sorry. I'm sorry I had to turn out that way. With me knocking him out and everything. By the way, what happened to your knife? What do you mean, this one? I don't know what to say.
I don't know what to say.
So you knocked Officer Mickens out and managed to escape, huh? So you did your research beforehand. Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. It's been a while before you said something like cowboy. I didn't think it would make it much. I didn't think it would have make much of a difference though. The security tape is erased every 6 hours. If all gone as planned, new footage should have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in your struggle with Officer Meekins. I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of throwing Meekins like a lot of shade, but he did defend himself. Stupidly, of course. But he did. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. What was Alfred Mickens doing in that time? What else? He was sleeping like a baby. So what you're saying is, on that day... But the blood found in the scene certainly indicates a crime took place. It was Mr. Meekins. What are you, blind? The victim showed on the tape is me. And I'm not dead yet, partner. So you stole evidence from the locker? Actually, no, I didn't. Why not? When I opened the locker, the evidence was already gone. Huh? Still missing, Your Honor. Detective Goodman's locker was already empty. What is going on? That's someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing? Right away, partner. It's a free country. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer. Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID. Injuring a police officer. This is no small offense. Marvel. You're an officer yourself. This will have serious consequences. You can't just be forgiven with some cut in salary. Not that salary cuts are ever a valid solution. Like I said, this isn't your case, this one's mine. Now I'll do anything it takes to get an answer I'm satisfied with. The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. Okay, Judge, you're not here anymore, right? But the case solved 2 years ago, wasn't it? This recent evidence was stored in the evidence room. Joe Darks was convicted for his crimes. One thing I say for sure that he deserved his sentence. I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved the serial murders, didn't it? I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. There's something that still bothers me. Something went down at the trial. Something that no one would talk about. What happened? I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out. Why is so concerned with that incident? Maybe I should press him with what I think his real reason is. I have a feeling we'll wind up here sooner or later. Everyone involved here is related in some way to this case. I better take another look at the files. You know why? Because of the evidence on it? The incident files. The thing I was given. Official Marshal? I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident. Sounds like you've been sipping too much of the cactus juice, partner. I don't know. Sokka drinking the cactus juice made him look a lot more fun, not gonna lie. I have the SL9 incident files here. The name, Marshall, is mentioned in here. The list of murder victims. Nell Marshall. Are you related to this man? Nell Marshall? Yeah, I'm sure you heard of the name. 2 years ago. He received the same lousy prosecutor award you got. What? A prosecutor? He must have been talking about the King of Prosecutors Award. That thing. Yes. Now that I remember, prosecutor Nell Marshall. He handled the SL9 incident case before I did. That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands. What was his relation to you? He was my brother. Oh. He was investigating the murder with Damon Grant, then deputy chief of the police. The group of detectives I was part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute the killer. Joe Dark. My brother fought Dark and was killed. That was the first time Dark left behind any evidence. That was all we needed. He was arraigned and incarcerated. The case was finally closed. At least according to the public records. What do you mean? My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Dark. I knew my brother better than anyone. No one could have beaten him in a fight. That's it? That's your reason for these insane actions? There's more to my brother's death than what the records say. No matter how much you try to hide it, you can't fool me. Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened to the police department on the day of the crime. That was the last day of SL9's case could be reopened. Satisfied the solution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence. Disguised himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled. Yeah, the mystery has finally been cleared up. No murder took place. On the day, the police department on the day. That's all we got, honestly. The things had been happened by chance never ceased to amaze. Exactly at the same time as the murder of the prosecutor's office. Wait. Wait, this doesn't make... Huh? That's all you got? Right, come on, man. Ugh. What the hell was that all about? Emma? Are you the Chris Guardian? No? No, he's not. Oh, that's nice of him. Hmm. Yeah, that's the weird thing. Uh... I don't think Phoenix is a professional at this point yet. Oh boy.
Bro, it's like, if we are in a position where I'm the only one who can save a motherfucker, we are in a very bad position. Relatable. Relatable, dude.
I mean, he just admitted defeat in his arts twice. I don't blame him. This shit is like roasting my brain. And all you came out was like, hey, there's something wrong with his hand. I know you can do something about it. What can I do with this? Here he comes afterwards. Run around here. Yeah, it's on Gumshoe's thing and it's out of place. It's the only thing that's technically out of place. And it probably does not have the blood of Meekins, so... So, um, I do object about this. This handprint left at the scene of the crime. Clearly, it shows a contradiction. We're just throwing straws now, man. The only thing that seems clear is you're grasping. We are kind of grasping here. Oh, wait, missing? Let's just pray the defendant is slim by in time. Judge, are you on my side or not, man? I mean, you're just defending me.
He's supposed to be impartial, so technically, no, he's not.
I mean, he really wanted me to put Mr. Marshall in jail, so.
Well, he did insult the beard.
Well, it's a majestic beard, man. Question is, wait, Blue Badger. That's right. It was there, but it was moved. Why was it there? The Blue Badger, mascot of the police force, defender of truth, guardian of the proof. Okay. Please look at the floor plan to the crime scene. The Blue Badger was not there. So watch what happens if we put him in. This is where he was dancing at the time of this. Wait. The handprint has meaning? Well. That's right. So as long as the Blue Badger is dancing here, it'll be impossible to place a handprint on spot on a locker. Yeah, what does that mean? Can't be done? Yeah. 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 That actually makes sense. I will now allow such far-fetched boulder dash in my court. Sir, you were eating in
I've
mid-court.
never heard that word in my life.
Boulder dash?
Nope. That's a first.
You know what it means?
No! Did I not just say I've never heard that in my
It means pretty much
life.
false truths, lie. It's just another way of saying what bullshit. Just a nice way of saying bullshit. It may sound far-fetched, Your Honor. Farfetch is a good Pokemon. Fight me, anyway. But it's the only spot. Well,
Yep, senseless talk or writing, nonsense. Noun.
pretty much, yeah. So pretty much what he said nicely is, don't put that bullshit in front of me.
Miss me with that bullshit.
Blood was spilled not once, but twice. Wait, wasn't there blood on the... Hold on. How? Yeah. Huh? Uh-huh. But it happened before all of this happened, so how can we improve that? No, it can't be that. It can't be that. Not the phone number. Not for plans. ID card? No. What is proof? Wait, hold on. Unstable jar? Because it has blood on it. This is the proof. It's quite simple, you see. If it's so simple, then don't get it wrong. Huh? Oops! If all of us accept those games, we won't need to play. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I actually got it this time. It's trying to improve what times, right? So we got an ID record. It proves all the times before people win. The thing is, we don't have the name for the all sevens number, right? In order to do so, the ID card will be required. Yeah, who's that? Who's 420?
Smoke weed every day.
Yes. Let's see here. 4:50 p.m. If the crime took place before that time, then it'll be 4:40 p.m. Ah. Judge is freaking out. It's not Miles, though. He's not the murderer. Drop that, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't be me. He doesn't get it. I don't blame him. Judge, you just be you. $10? All sevens. Talk about a lucky number.
Not lucky number.
Well, that wouldn't make sense. You don't have to say 7 out, Judge. That's 1-7 too.
7 too many, Your Honor.
Edward, have you been counting? Huh? Captain or high? Grant. Is it Grant? Oh, shut up, Marshall. We're trying to figure this out. Exactly. Lana? We're still on that incident, huh? Yeah.
The hell?
Yeah.
Too many damn twists in this game.
I know, right? Sorry for not reading, guys. It's just ugh. I'm on the road. I'm on this wave now.
Every other second is what a twist! What a twist! What
What
a
a
twist!
twist! And I feel like Phoenix though. Phoenix is probably like, what the fuck is going on now? Lava? Where did Marshall come from? What? Is Marshall persecuting a persecutor? And he's a police officer. Oh, okay. What? She's fucking cold. What? Okay, so
Bruh.
did she what? What? I don't blame you, Edgeworth. That's kind of a shock. That just made things worse. That made things worse for everybody. What?
Holy shit!
Straight up a minute. What? Wow. Of course I want to say, I don't want to go through that again. That was just too much for me. Holy fuck.
Like, I'm sorry, you did what?
Forgery. She did forgery. She. I thought this was about the murder of Goodman. This is good. What the fuck is going on here? It's okay, Emma. You're not the one that did this. I mean, yeah, if you had to get a cold-blooded murderer jailed, but holy. You're still kind of new, Phoenix. She used you? Yeah. What do you... Ooh. What? She was... What? What? Huh? Let's talk.
Like, ma'am, sit down. We need to talk.
Here's some coffee. Let's fucking spill some. Give me some tea. And suddenly... Uh-huh. What? Made up the crime? What? Edward used? Oh shit! Yeah, no, he was pretty sure it was true. But, it, it's technically not a lie. Wasn't that true? So Edward, it's just an innocent bystander in all this too. What is this Berman picture, huh? Holy shit. She was a baby. She was a baby when this happened. Wow. Oh, understandable. That's a good question. Huh? What? Oh, hold on. Hold on. What? Okay, what? Lana was a detective, then became prosecutor, and then what? She was missing. Why is she a prosecutor? I am. Okay, she should be detained still. Let's talk. It's okay. That's a fair point. Like
Valid, but still.
like Deadpool says, if a murderer kills another murderer, there's still the same amount of murders. Deadpool with his tacos. Just bring 2 bullets.
And just kill two. Like I'm pretty sure that doesn't connect here, but okay.
I mean, criminals don't mind playing foul, right?
And I think the phrase you were looking for, if you kill a killer, the number of killers in the world stays the same. To which he responds, kill two.
Exactly.
But that I don't think that tracks here, but
It's
continue.
it's the spirit. It's the spirit of it. Ugh. out of all this though, who? Wait, could it be Joe Dark is the murderer in all this? He got out. Is that the possibility here? Because SL keeps coming up and everybody talks about that Joe Dark. So I have a feeling he wants revenge. Oh yes, I have the rights to know all this, man. Stolen? But Marshall didn't steal any of the evidence. He said it was open and empty before he got his hands on it. I think it follows the whole group. She knew Gant? She worked with Gant. Okay. Huh. Huh. I wouldn't blame you for panicking. Seeing 3 bodies, one of them is your sister on the floor? You thought the worst. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Are we allowed to go there? keeps getting deeper and deeper. Holy fuck. Oh, now you're back to your weird self. Interrogation, huh? Huh. $27. Hmm. That is suspicious. All of a
Makes it
sudden,
suspicious.
that's true. That's true. But not in this case. Like the evidence is gone. He looked in there. It was already taken away. Goodman was on the case of the SI9 already, trying to transfer stuff to Lana, and he got killed for it in the process. Lunch Lady says she's seen him. Lana kill him. It's just suspicious all around. Why is nobody telling the truth? Huh. Hmm. Yeah, it was enlightening a little bit there. Gant gave him the false information. Oh, that makes sense actually. Yeah, that would make sense. Interesting. We are making headway. Just it's taking a lot of weird turns at this point. It's gotten so interesting that the whole chat in my little group here went quiet. Nobody's talking. What are we missing? Ooh. Poor Edgeworth. Dude got the horrible end of that stick. Hmm. Alright, Lana, we gotta talk here. Nothing new, huh? Where is the Chief's place? Conference room? Yeah, that's... Thanksgiving, Christmas put together. Oh, that's... Can we? Are we allowed? Yeah. Yeah, we're not police officers. We might get in trouble for this. And we're going in anyway. Alright, sure, fine, why not? That's a huge accordion. Why does he... Why is there a... Why is there an accordion in the police department? Okay, never mind. I'm gonna ignore this. Whoa, where am I? Yeah. Yeah, that's... Sure. Sure, lady. Oh, that was not see. Oh, great. You caught Gant here. Dude, looks like he could be Ganondorf, but human. I'm not gonna lie. I swear, this dude can pull off a warlock punch if he wanted to. Kind of frightening thinking about. Huh. Wait, there is something not right with this picture. It's the sword with the shield. That's missing. Oh, I swear, he's gonna punch me. How do we do that then? Uh, oh, Gumshoe. Your feet hurts. From serving everyone. Okay. No. Ooh. Yikes. Hey, do you anything, Gumshoe? I mean, people hate other people for reasons, kiddo. You shouldn't let it get to you. Businessman? Hit some of his car. What? So... Wow. He didn't stop? Period? Huh. Let's see. Gumshoe, do you know anything about the switchblade knife? See if this is the weapon you're talking about? Huh. Came back to you like me drinking Mountain Dew, huh? How much force did he put in that? And I have to break the tip. Huh. Punctured heart and lung. Yikes. Huh. We're asking Gumshoe to go in there? That's fair. You need your job, man. Oof. Let's change his mind. What can we do to make Gumshoe change his mind? I don't think there's nothing we can do right now with Gumshoe. So let's walk around a little bit so we can actually do something, yeah? No, wait, let's see if Edgeworth is home. Wonder if Edgeworth is back yet. There he is, looks like he's writing something. Hello, aren't you on edge? Don't blame him though. Oof. Ooh, it's getting to him. Hmm. We keep talking about this picture and how suspicious it is. I think it's because it looks like there's something missing from it. The sword part there. That's what I think. Story. Contradictions. Well, that kind of makes sense, though. Ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with two characters. First means halberd, and the second means shield. Have you heard of this story? Me? Sure, everyone knows that. But you tell me, though, for Irma's sakes. Very well. Yeah, lying through your teeth there, buddy. Long ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an armed merchant. One day he presented the king with two items. The first was a halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. I think I know this one. The second was a shield he claimed to withstand any weapon. Oh, this is a story where the saying goes, an immovable object. And yeah, I gotcha. Wait a minute. Those claims contradict each other. Very perceptive, but then again, you heard this story before, right? As you mentioned, the very description of these items discredited them both. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless, and thus the Chinese word for contradictions was born. Oh, I see. So the chipped shield and the broken knife symbolizes precisely shield. This implies the merchant's items. The ancient tale with the merchant at a loss for words. But in our nature to pursue matters the conclusions. Even it results in something ugly as this. But it's missing, huh? Yeah, why only the shield? Huh? So what is this? This is new. We're just checking its worth, huh? What? It's that Detective Gumshoe out of the window there. Oh no, he's fallen to the ground. Hold on, first let me see what the girl's doing crawling in front of me. Good job, right? Resignation? You're quitting? Huh. Hmm. It says he's serious. Wow. Can we talk to you about this, bud? No, you're legitimate thing about it. I'm sorry, I guess. It's the food lady. Quarter? You're, you're giving me a free quarter pound of roast. Is it cooked? This time it's cooked. Kind of like the first person who sucked a cow's nipple to discover milk. Why? What is that a metaphor? Bowl of hot gravy. Stop! I'm getting hungry. Hmm. Huh. Most incredible evidence in the case he handled. What? This is all landing on Grant now. Huh. Huh. But why? Did Grant kill Goodman? Hey, bud. 150 cop. Ooh. Into a regular DJ? Desk jockey? Oh, I know what to do here. Send to motivate Gumshoe. He'll be upset if he knows Edgeworth is quitting. So could you help me before he quits? Alright, Gumshoe, what you got, man? Oof. They better not move my buddy here. I like him. He's cool. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to think less was the sandwich girl and more of Grant. He seems oddly suspicious in all of this at once. The whole reason why Lana's taking in the fall, Goodman's dying, researching in the SL9, something is very fishy about this. Hi there! She's I'm sorry, I thought you were a ghost. You would slap a ghost? I couldn't even know you could slap a ghost. Gumshoe's ID is crushed and rendered unuseful in pocket. Bro, I'm just birds of a feather, I guess. Let's Intoxicated, huh? What's on your mind, bud? No? We don't play those games. Yeah, I think he's a suspect, hands down. We're not ignoring it, we just don't know. If I knew my taxpaying dollars is going to all this, I would have granted shafted. What is this? Is this safe? A code, you say? 7-digit number. I don't know yet. Why would it be your birthday, Gumshoe? Why? That's just cruel. He never listens to anyone. Yeah. Hmm. I don't even know what to start to look for. Why would you? Why? It's a fair point. What can I say? Prosecutor badge. Huh? Okay. Whatever. Hey, he had the paper on his desk. Hmm. Is he falsifying evidence now as well? Well, what would we do with the safe here? 7-digit. Does it? 7-digit number. 7-digit number. It's not your birthday. I swear. So the one 7-digit numbers I know is on this stamp card. Wait. It can't be, can it? Oh! Code confirmed? Seven. Right, yes. Wait, no, hold on. That's part of the. Oh. identify that fingerprint on that cloth? Can we? Yeah, I can prove it to you, bud. See this face? Or jar? It's part of this jar that has blood on it. This guy really be nostalgic. Oh yeah. Yep. That one, buddy. Assemble the fragments. Thanks for the glue, man. Yay, jigsaw puzzles. And combine. Easy as pie. That little sound right there just reminded me of Demo. Different? Ooh, why would he? I probably guess it's him. Now, I think I need. Fingerprint is set. Yeah, Gumshoe, we need to fingerprint that stuff, my guy. Gumshoe. I'll totally make a joke too. Yeah. This. Dusty. This. I think we can use to do this on the 3DS. Different finger? How about the middle finger? Oh, there we go. Oh, how much I gotta put it on there? It's not grants. Huh? Wait. It's Emma? Why would Emma's fingerprint be on here? We're not gonna tell the truth? What? Yikes! We got caught! Wow! Yikes, yikes, yikes. I don't think you have a shot in hell, bud. Look at it. Grant, of course. The jar. It is him, huh? Holy shit! I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You will find it inside the trunk of... What? 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 Oh no no no. So you're saying the whole reason people thought you ended his life, the whole reason why this is happening is because you got spotted by the Savage Later Star, re-stabbing a cadaver that already had that knife piece in it, just because Grant commanded you to. What? What? Whoa. I had a feeling it was Grant, but wow. Hmm. Hmm. Jake? Holy shit. Oh, it looks like you're about to wrap this up. Holy smokes. All of this because to cover up for Grant. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a little break. That was a bit long. Um, I'm hungry. I'm going to grab something to eat. And we're going to finish this up. Alright? Be back with you. Are you still there? Hello? Like, yeah, it's okay to be distracted. I don't mind. We're it's just ugh. All right. Let's get this over with. Yeah. So it's all Grant's fault, and yeah, like I said, it's okay if you guys don't talk or chat anything. If you're so absorbed into what's going on, that's fine. I'm absorbed too. I even stopped reading. Just ooh. Hmm. Yeah. If I'm ever going to find out what the chief cat has on her, it's now. And that he took the little girl Anna. What's going on with that? The defendant is ready on her. The prosecution is ready on her. Remember, this is where a prosecution puts forth its open statement. But before that, the police chief has proposed to make. Dude just motorized right there. Hmm. He's trying to get out of this. It is getting good. It's getting really good right now. He's using her sister against her. Get him! Get him! Thank you, Edgeworth. You'll have to regret this, mark my words. Yeah, Grant, bring it. Let's go, Emma. Alright. But you never tell us what you saw. Hmm. Wait. Hold on. Evidence list! Say we're missing a picture, right? Because part of the evidence list is gone. It's the picture. Why was she drawn in? Ooh. Yeah. Why did he do that? He's looks like he's about to bust out of pure anger. That's the gumshoe. Alright, let's go. And the autopsy says knife wound, one knife wound. So this makes sense actually. Uh, oops. Yeah. Step in the back. Wait. This was from 2 years ago. I did autopsy the first one. No, this one. That doesn't make any sense. There's nothing wrong with what you said. It's like... Yeah. There's so many objections! Ooh, 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 okay. Yes. There's another. Hmm. That's not it. Wait! 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 Hold on. It was. Yeah! Holy! And the knife was missing from the. Yeah, that makes sense. What? That doesn't make any. But she said. Yeah. What is going on here? This one? You drew that? What? What's going on? Mm. Back away, llama. What's going on? What is going on?
Alright, bro. I'm gonna let you go right now because I gotta give my R36 some time to charge,
Oh, that's
and
fine.
so I
That's
can
fine.
keep my phone in a decent charge by the time I get to work.
That's understandable. If you want to keep watching, then yeah. On your computer if you could. Because shit's getting pretty intense now. We'll talk to you later then.
All right, later, man.
Okay. The blue badger? You could? Maybe? Viewpoint. Yeah. Why is that even a thing? Why? Correct. Why are we doing that curse thing? Huh? Wait. Um. What's this? Wait. If I follow the blood, right? Mm, can I just? Okay, there we go. I hate this thing. That's. I know, right? I am very close. Never mind. I was close? I was close? You said I was close when I was like this. Um, like this? Is this? Okay. I did. Um, you draw it for me? Okay. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Calf is drawn for me. Alright, if you got an idea, Calf, show me. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hello.
Hey, Calf! What am I
So,
doing wrong here?
what I'm trying to get at is basically having it so that it's how do I say it?
Lined up?
Yeah, but rotated around. Say it. Like rotated so that like the fat bit is facing you. That's what I was trying to say. Is like rotate so the fat bit is facing you.
Uh,
The more wider end.
the more wide end? Oh, okay.
Right. You know when it's circular and it's more rounder?
Oh, yeah.
The base, basically. Have that facing towards you.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I got the base looking at me.
Right, now rotate it around, I don't know, like 90 degrees. Well, actually, I was just saying, no. Rotate it back where it was.
Let me do this live with you. So you don't have to delay, use that delay. Alright.
Okay.
Dear friend,
Now
help me
it's
here.
the white bit.
The wider one?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean,
Now
you,
have it so that, yeah, so have the white bit facing you.
the wide bit. The wide
That would
bit.
be that would be the face, right?
Ye-
It's just like kind of
Oh!
perspective.
Oh, I'm starting to see it now. You're right.
Yeah. And then have it so that the long bit. No, wait. Keep rotating.
It's kind of hard to
Rotating what you're
control this
doing.
thing.
Keep doing what.
Alright, here we go, here we go. Is this correct?
Keep going. Keep going. Right. Now, have it so that long bit. Have it go a bit down.
Wait, a bit down.
Bit down. Yes. Can you see it? No. Go. There you go. There.
Like this?
Yes. That
Oh,
was right.
that wasn't
Alright.
right.
Ah.
More vertically? More vertically? What does that
You need
even
to do the correct angle. It's all about perspective, but I would think it's right, unless
The only way I can see is this way? Because the blood
yeah,
splatter.
but where's the top bit? The top of his hat.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It looked more better what it was before, like what I was telling you.
Hmm. Oh, my head hurts. Join
Like
the.
really, if you have it like the bigger end, like the more wider end, then it would be the head. It would fit like the same kind of. And then
Yeah,
the long bit.
but wait, hold on. If we rotate like this, though, See, it looks like
It doesn't look right though.
it doesn't though. Yeah, you're right.
I
But
think
the
you could still
blood
try it.
stain's right here. That's what I'm going by.
Try that. Nope, never mind.
Ugh.
Because what I was getting at.
Rotate or more around. What is the correct angle? So, I just got a feeling it's like this. I don't know.
We just tried that.
I know.
That's what I was. Yeah, I was trying that. I was trying to say like that.
Like
But-
this, but yeah, we tried that.
Oh wait, no, try a bit down again.
A little bit down.
It looks. A bit more. No.
Okay.
I feel it's more visible than the back. Yeah, because it needs to make that triangular.
It does. It does. Yeah.
Keep going.
Keep going. All right. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Right there.
That's what I can think of. Yeah, because the blood's on the top.
Damn it. Hmm.
Mm. Oh wait, what if that pot wasn't broken? Was it always broken?
It was always broken. Yeah.
Hmm. Wait. No. Was it? No.
Could be like this though. Did we already try this before?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Eventually we get this. Eventually. Ah. I'm trying to figure out. We're trying to figure out. Wait. Let's knock the face out. Right? So the only way we can do that is to be this way. This can be straight up here. And this is over here. But we already tried this, right?
Yeah. Mm. It says it depends on the angle. I would hate if I has to be very specific.
Wait,
You know,
wait,
imagine
hold
if
on,
it was the
hold on.
right way when we're doing it,
wait.
but it just had to be a bit more up.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
You
How
could
about
try
like
this one.
like this? Yeah, I think it'd be like this.
No, you tried it already.
Alright, try it backwards?
You can try it. Yeah, you can try it.
Biscuits. Biscuits! I hate these puzzles. I do. Ugh. Alright, so we tried this. We tried to turn this way. We tried this way.
Have to be very specific, maybe.
I think so, yeah.
It needs to match that. It like completely match that. So I do really think that it. Because I do think the cone, the end bit, like the the shop end should really be
On the bottom, yeah.
not the bottom, the top.
On top.
The shop. What are you doing? Not that part. I'm saying like the corn bit.
That's what I'm doing. I put it on top.
That's not the corn bit. I'm on about like.
Oh,
if
the
you get the wider end,
the cone bit. Cone
Yeah.
bit. Yes, yes, yes,
I
yes,
think
yes.
that should be still like at the view.
Yeah,
like-
it should be like that.
Bit more. 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 Mm. Yeah, try that.
Okay. Biscuits.
No. Hmm.
Mm,
Just say but. I'm doing.
but we can confirm it's supposed to be like this. Because that's
Yeah.
the only way it makes sense, right?
Yeah, but. Hmm.
Mm.
What if instead, because since it's like shadow, like you know when it's like the
Shadow.
flash thing?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What
That
if we
means
try it the other
it-
way?
You can't be shown with this whole style. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you're right. Maybe it's more like
So what you do is rotate it like the way you had it, where like the longer bit was at the end.
oh, okay,
Try that.
okay, it's at the end.
Well, not the end, but to like facing. Yeah. Mm. But then you just see a hole right through.
There we go.
Okay. And have that bit up.
Okay.
There's a. No, 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 no. That's way too up. Like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Uh,
I think we're close though.
this freaking.
I think we're close. I think we're on something here. Yeah. I think you're onto something here. Because look, maybe something like this? Like that? Did we try this
yeah, you
before?
can try that one. No, we haven't.
Damn it!
Now I really want to find out.
I'm vividly curious now. Correct angle.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Me too.
No, 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 because the it, you know how I've been pointing out this whole entire time which way it is.
Yeah.
For some reason, every image I see is the way I've been freaking saying it.
What? Show me.
I'm so confused.
Show me.
1 second. You could lose my fucking mind. It's literally. Wait. Oh my god. My Discord's glitched. Fuck.
Bruh.
It's not that way. That's the wrong way. It's
Oh.
literally this way. It's the way I was like literally when I was banging my head the freaking table. Because that's what I was trying to get at.
Bruh!
It should be like
Bruh!
that. It
What?
should be like that. That's what I was trying to say the whole time.
Wait. But it didn't show the blood. That's what the problem is. We didn't show the blood.
It was. I literally said it. We tried this way. and
Did we? Oh,
yes, that's what I've been pointing at the whole time.
I am 1-to-1 in here. I'm 1-to-1 in here.
I mean, everyone
What the
can defend me here. I was literally trying to get it to be like that.
I believe you. I believe you. Just why didn't it work? Is it specifying?
I think it's because we had it way too like an angle where there was too much of a cone shape.
Get up. Yeah. I think so too. Like
I was
this?
trying to make it look more like it looked. Yeah. Bit more.
Yeah, I think that works. I what? No, it was.
No, you had it way too flat.
Fine.
You had it way
We
too
got
flat.
an idea though. That's all I care about. Progress. Okay, so
Yes, like that.
like
No.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
What?
No. What the
Uh-huh.
fuck? It.
Yeah.
Imagine if it's a glitch.
I'd be so mad. All this way just for a glitch to get me. Alright. No.
Right, it's because it's meant to be like that.
Oh, you meant. Oh.
I was gonna try and draw it like that, but it was really hard to do.
You don't have to draw if you got pictures. This looks.
Yeah.
Holy!
You can't be. Okay, I'm gonna hop out.
Alright, thanks for the help, man.
No problem.
I would probably not discover that by myself. Not gonna lie. What do you mean? Just blood on the jar. Thanks. I do appreciate it, my bud. This is why I say, you're part of the Suckers, man. You helped out a lot. The location, of course. Ooh. We have evidence. Oh boy. I'm sorry about this. What? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know this one. Oh! I think the blood does have meaning. Hold on. Hmm. Why isn't I gonna? I'm saving. That was just harsh. Not letting me touch this one for some reason. Let's present this way. Oh my. That's not right. I don't like him. This is the longest one I ever played. Holy crap. Oh, hi. Someone give this guy a hug. He was not innocent though. He was a killer. Take that with pride. Of course, it's gonna be grand. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. It is already off. Uh-huh. Nothing to do with forgery, then could you kind of explain about this? Why is that even a function? It had nothing to do with forgery. I'm afraid that claim you cannot back up. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. He's trying to blow it off, huh? Of course. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's blackmail. I think he put the evidence falsely on the sisters. Of course he would know the truth, yeah? Lana. Yeah, he's blackmailing Lana to defend himself, so she be the fall man just in case. You stay quiet. Yeah, I have proof. Yep, he's making her the fall guy. Yep. That's not impossible. He's human. Yes, we can. The IED records, because this all happened, you know? And he's all sevens, thinking he's a lucky man. Gotcha. He tried to get away. Oh. Your demeanor is kind of. A lost item report. Simple as that. Judge, you're being judged. You had to use the screwdriver to get the back of the car open. Percent. Yep. You're duped, my friend. I know who. I know who. Straight up blackmailing her in public. Straight up blackmailed her. And judge is not gonna say a thing? Wait, what? Gumshoe's gonna work for me now? Cool. Emma's back. It's okay, honey. Blame society? Yeah, yeah. Let's do this. Final set. Let's go. Oh, this has been a long ride. Let's get Grant into jail. I'm tired of him. Emma's ready to handle the consequences. Come on. You lied. Right there. There's a lie right there. She didn't move the crime scene. That doesn't sound... But why did she move the body? No, that's not right. It was by Grant's stuff. Alright. Let's help her. No, that's not true either. They're small. Hmm. Judge. Yeah. It looks like Judge is trying to help his friend much as even the judge was under attack. Haha, let's go. Oh, nope. There we go. Tell us the truth. The book. That book. Wait, hold on. There's something right there. Oof. Oh! Oh, here we go! Here we go! I don't think those are hers. I think he put her hand on it. That's your fault, idiots. Oh. Oh. He just busted. He just busted himself. Oh, what an idiot. Hey, girl. I'm sorry, Emma. I really hate this guy too. I really do. I agree with you with that. We're sending him to the Shadow Realm indefinitely. I'm sorry. There's a good reason. We're making sure this guy's getting thrown. All right. We're done. We're waiting for him done gloating. Yeah. I don't think a little girl can do that. Yeah, that piece of cloth is clean. Come on, buddy. Give up. Almost. He is trying so hard. He's really trying to use the judge. Hold on. Come on, let's send this guy away. He's abusing his power way too much. He is trying. And the judge's like, damn. Oh, the book. See, it says right there. He's going mad. Ooh. I hate this guy so much. Straight up towards the roof. Woo! She smiled. Oh. Oh. There's that smile. Yeah, a bit too long, you think? We fought tooth and nail. Tooth and nail with this one. Ooh. Oh. I know, honey, I know. It's been 6 hours. Uh, it's okay, Gumshoe. There's food-ish. There's edible things. Touche, sweetheart. Oh. Jordan was hiding. Stop being shy. Hmm. Yeah, she ate. Are we discovered? Hey, Gumshoe. Oh. Bro. Oh. Oh, you're becoming an investigator again. That's good. Ouch. I like you, Gumshoe. That was a... Chapter 5 was a long ride. With a bunch of ups and downs. Oh, hey, it's... Demoted? Detective. Gumshoe is a pretty good mama. But yeah, this was the longest I ever played of this detective games or Ace Attorney. And I gotta say, of all of them, this was one of the best and most memorable ones I ever played so far. Please keep that thing away from children. It looks haunted and creepy. I know Gumshoe made it, but anyway. It broke. Good. Good riddance. If I just say anything about this, I enjoyed this whole ride. Stay. Wanna? I'll make sure Billy the Cactus gets water. And how it was written, the stress of it all. And you think like Angel did it. Then you think Cowboy got into it, but no. It was a whole thing, a whole shebang. Everybody was in it, but not in a way. It was just a trap and a half, man. Still, it was pretty annoying doing the jar, though. I'm not gonna lie. Judge. Why? Alright. Ooh. She's back? Oh, she's just visiting. Mystic? You take care of Maya. Bellboy's still there? Oof. Emma. Europe? Have fun over there. Aww. Any secrets? Oh, oh, that's so sweet. Honestly, yeah, I think this is like the last bit of it for chapter one. I mean, the first game. This is trilogy, right? There should be two others. Yeah. Let's see. New game. Okay. We beat Ace Attorney, Justice for All, and Trash Tribulation. So next time we play, we're going to do Justice for All. Alright. I see your messages, sweetie. Hold on. You want anything? Message me. Alright. Will do. Oh! That was... Okay, look. This is my final thoughts on this game. The first one, anyway. I give it an 8 out of 10. Not gonna lie. It's just how it kept getting longer and longer from the first one. It kind of bothered me a little bit. But the fact it told the story pretty well in the later chapters because of the length, so much pressure, so much recitation of memory and all that stuff. The fact that we had to blame Emma for a little bit, but at the same time we knew he forged the stuff, was the twists and turns. I honestly thought Angel was the suspect at first, but how freaking Edward got pressured and pressured and pressured because Grant wanted to cover up and make sure it was just nuts. It was a lot of fun though. It was a lot of fun discovering things, trying to figure out how things put together, realizing the indiscrepancies in people's chats. And I just it was a good time. Not gonna lie. Well, it's time for me to go though. Probably make something quick for my beloved. She seems very hungry. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Fox Tucker. If you're new here, please like and subscribe. If you're not new here, hey, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed the ride at the first Phoenix Wright. We're going to keep continuing. It was great. Enough blathering.